91 seconds ago. That's right. That's right. Setting up. Setting up. Alright, time to put up the usual links. Now, I was working on some optimization stuff. Tempted to step back and clean up some stuff, because that didn't help at all. It's up to us. What's cracking? What is cracking? We decided to make a return to Twitch once in a while, while drinking some kombucha. Alright. You know what? I need to step back and reset. I'll keep this change. I'm gonna revert all this. Let's revert all this crap. Yup. This file has too many changes. I'm just gonna undo that entirely. This. Step back. Step back. No, just occasional kombucha. On borderline carnivore, it's okay to have some fermented drinks. In small amounts. Not much. Not much. Hey, Taras, are you still working on a game? I think you're working some game a while back. Alright. Let's do the Scifi robot test. Well, in that case, hopefully you get gotten back to some kind of paying jobs instead. Alright, so 75 robots are here. Supposed to do a quite light optimization pass. First things first. This can go up on top. Right, yes. Yeah, so that shaves off a bit. Oh, you change projects that often, huh? No, I don't do that. I focus on just one for quite a while. Anyway, so from 800 down to 1400, that's an improvement. I think the other thing I was able to improve was... There you go, a couple small changes and cut that time in half. Buy a robot. What the hell are you talking about, my man? What the hell you be talking about? Alright, so that's minor optimization. Yes, it's not necessary. $5, 7, 60-ish, 50-ish. I could get rid of some of this, probably. Nice, from 1800 down to 700s. Becoming more and more reasonable. But yeah, ideally no kombucha, but I shall experiment once in a while. That's a minor change. Now, to address the real thing. I guess first I'm curious, how much faster would it be if... The only question is this one. Hello. I don't remember. Hmm. Does it just work or does it need something? I wonder what it needs. What do you need? Stop place, we'll come back. We'll come back to optimization time. Decided to test how many robots I can have. And it's set 5 of the robots on the screen. It begins to chug a little bit in ray tracing mode. So it's optimization time. Well, performance has already been performed. I already improved it a little bit more, but now I'm considering if I'm writing a custom structure myself, which kind of just works a linear array. I'm looking to see how much a STL template will help me with that. Well, they already. I'll see, draw calls do not exist in ray tracing. In ray tracing, there is no draw call. In non-ray tracing, random does not have any problems because I already do that, all that anyway. But ray tracing is a very special kind of beast. Assuming this works. Maybe. Well, there's no draw call. What are you drawing? You're not drawing pictures, dude. Ray tracing, you shoot rays out of each pixel. So there's nothing to draw. You just shoot pixel. You shoot rays per pixel. That's it. What do you think you're drawing ray tracing? Pictures, images? Hell no. You're casting rays to find a pixel. Do we even get back something? I mean, you still need to care to some degree, dude. There's just small stuff to manage. It's just different types of work. So yeah, it will be faster in certain ways and not in others. For example, you don't need to worry as much about like filtering objects out or whatnot, because whatever you raise don't hit, doesn't cost you much. So it's a bit different approach. So yeah. Does this actually give me back something or not? Actually, looks like it does. Okay. Let's say auto. Excuse me? Guess I didn't like the type. Oh, it's a whole thing. Right, of course. Make pair. Needs a con strip. Okay. Fair. Wait, what does it give back? Oh, in a narrator. Oh, I see. Finally. And now, this thing probably needs it. Oh, more ways than one. I also need to walk them. Far from ideal, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to use a map for this crap. It's just... No. What is the max amount? So far I've tested up to 75. I can show you right now. And my current test is how many enemies can I have before my debug build runs slow of 144 frames. So let me show you. I think am I dropping at 50? The 50 robots. No, at 50 I can hold it. So even a debug build doesn't have any problems with 50 robots. Do you think it's a good idea to make a game in a weak PC? Well, you don't need to make it in a weak PC. Because then you just slow down your compile times, your processing times and everything. You can just target it. Like the way I approach it is that if I can run my game on my supercomputer in a debug build and it doesn't die, there's a pretty good chance it'll be fine. But in the end, you still don't need to test it all on those machines anyway. But it's not so much about performance good for everyone, but just that you'll have a wider market. But yeah. Because the thing is, most of the time when you develop the game, you're developing in debug builds. And debug builds challenging to work well everywhere. You can, but you have to be even more careful. Versus my machine is a beast, so even debug build runs fine, as long as you don't do anything too stupid. For example, here 50 robots is not a problem. I'm still hitting 144 frames, it's okay. Kinda. Yeah. Debug, I mean, that's why I'm developing my game in debug build C++. Because it makes everything really clear, debuggable, visible, analyzable. And if you can run debug build runs fast, dude, you have a huge window. Huge. So anyway, 50 is not a problem, but going to 75 is a problem, which is unfortunate. Here we go, I'm going to 75. Yep. Pass for a lot of things. All right, here we go. We got robots are still spawning. Now, so this is such a great tilt right now, dude. Look at this. I can just see all the crazy robots running around. Like, all right, now we have 75 robots, right? So now I can actually see what is actually slow. And boom, just like that, I got the things to look at. What's up, A6? Look, this number here is 700. Before this previous check-in 16 minutes ago, the 700 was almost 2000. Right, so 2000 was able to like cut like 1 millisecond out of the frame. So yeah, just doing that, it was like boom, you can't hide anywhere. Like this one is definitely high too, but I know what it is. Okay. I think I can put it on a thread and hide it entirely. Well, I might have to be somewhat careful. So I'll build because of this update call here. Now I am tempted to write my own navigation system so I can be in charge of all this. Right now I could probably put this on a thread. And I will probably put all this time away. So I'm not too worried about this one. I can make this one go down, probably down to almost 0. Animation is within limits. I don't think there's anything to optimize there. But this one is annoying. Yeah. That's been one of the benefits because everything I do in the game is like broken down into like these little chunks of code like this. Everything's like a callback of this sort. So I just basically measure which ones of these calls are expensive for me. So now instead of worrying about... I have like 300 systems. I probably have like 600 pieces of function calls like that I have around, like about 600 or so. And so this immediately tells me which ones are expensive per frame. Just like that. And then I can drill down and focus. It even tells me like which line number it is in the file, so you can easily go there and check it out. So I'm kind of looking to optimize this a little bit, because I don't think I can multi-thread this. I don't think so. So I'm gonna have to optimize this in a bit different manner. Explaining exactly what's going on is a bit too much. It has to do with skinning meshes. The way skin meshes are done of a ray tracing is very different than the way skinning is done of a non-ray tracing render. So also, this is a new tool I made yesterday. It shows me different limits in the game graphically. Actually, speaking of which, I kind of want to hide it now. Where was this? This one. No, my showing is by default. Let's do reset. Look at that, so pretty. Just goes, just balances everything out until, here we go, 75. You can see total count right here, robot count. Going up. And as it's going up, you can see all different costs shift up. There you go, now it's 75. Time to go to slow-mo. Alright, so problem is I have a need for a map that can also walk. I could do, yeah. I'm pretty sure Node map is pretty good for both, but Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm pretty sure this thing is good. I think I need to build my own, but I'm kind of curious. Kind of curious. Oh, that is fancy. That is fancy. Fancy, fancy. Specifically about it's these two calls. Let's put this guy out. It's this finding get. It's this one that slows everything down because I'm just linearly walking. Obviously, it'd be better to do it on the map, but I was being careful the way I switch into that. You know what? I'm gonna make two approaches. I'm gonna call this just refactor, actually. Yeah, yeah, I know, I know. Excuse me? Oh, you little biscuit. Why is it dead object? Oh, this whole thing is dead. Excuse me? How is that possible? The whole object is just dead. Something must have got hot reloaded incorrectly. Okay. Alright, should be clean changes, nothing too wild. Dude, why is this not... Oh, yes, yes. What the hell? Went into that object again? The hell's going on? I didn't change anything drastically. This is just a code move. Alright, let's try a quick recompile. Dude, what? It is empty. I've never seen this particular crash before. I mean, it kind of makes sense. But why is this empty? Why are you empty? I mean, this doesn't get called. What is actually going on? What? Well, I didn't change anything. I think it's some kind of bad compilation issue. It's happening way too frequent. This is a function move. None of the stuff makes any difference. Here, no change. Yeah. Okay. Maybe there was something I did that was not correct. Yeah, also kind of bad compilation. Some stale code. Interesting. That's very concerning. Very concerning indeed. Why is this slower now? It's only 30 robots too. Interesting. Interesting. Why is this happening now? Oh wait, is this different stuff? Hold up a second. No, maybe. Kinda is, kinda requires that. Is it so expensive now? Excuse me? Excuse me? Alright, let's just... What? Excuse me? No, everything's quiet here. Okay. None of them use. There's a bunch of false. Number of truths. Wait, it's all true. Oh wait, this one doesn't look by entity ID, it just finds anything it matches. Well, this one does. Oh, that makes a difference. Okay, okay. That makes a difference. But it didn't really change anything. Hmm. Wow. I just already had this issue already. Wow. Okay. Then something did not compile correctly. All right. Wait, I do this every frame? No, that's too much work. That is way too much work. That for now. This entity is actually enough, I think, technically. Dude, it was 700 just a moment ago. Did I change something? Nothing of particular interest. Alright, let's just see what the hell's being slow now. Yeah, those things are expensive suddenly. Only this is much slower. Is it much slower because I bumped this up to 5,000? Has to be that change. This had to be. When did I change it? Yeah, so I bumped it up to 5,000. Yeah, that's not all of them. That was not all of them. More like it. Yep, need a different data structure for this, huh? How many does this have? Maybe even that is not enough. Alright, fine, let's make it work. So I have two kinds of searches. This one and that one. If it'll be just this, it'll be easy enough, but I also need a triple search. Maybe I can just store result previously. Right, while doing the preparation, I already get instance here. So I should be able to just keep it. I should be able to just attach this into... Yeah, it's kind of slowly to save it and then look for it again. Why don't we just save this somewhere? Save this somewhere. Save this somewhere. The regular stuff. And then the extras. Yeah, it could be a good amount. Could be a good amount. I could save just the index. Could get just the index. Yeah. Ideally, I would actually build a buffer for this so that I don't have to walk this again. Which just seems kinda... Well, this is slightly different call, isn't it? Yeah. It is slightly different. Because that is just too expensive. It's unnecessary work. Need to build a buffer of these guys. Mm-hmm. Doing all that, that's fine. That's totally fine. A lot, isn't it? Certainly a lot. Well, maybe you'll just need this. Because really just want to make this call. And provide this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. How easy it need to get this though? Yeah, that is much better. Well, do fancy structures to look things up, or you can just not look things up. Turns it to ray tracing optimizations. Right? I think I care about that. Do we even need this? I'm not sure. I guess I do. And save this. Okay. It's like to not draw. This. Yeah. Which means I can get rid of this call. Okay. So now, instead of working this, probably need to care about this. Good luck. It's about time, man. It's about time. Yeah, I don't need to do any of this nonsense. I mean, that's kind of unfortunate. Actually, it's fine. Okay, delete. Yeah. Yeah, it should be much better. Let's see. So basically, I just removed half of the lookups, I believe. Probably still need the first set. But even that one was a little bit slow. But everything else is nothing. But that is obnoxiously slow. But Liz is drawing everything, right? Okay, so at least that real factor works. Drink real beer? No, no thank you, I'm good. Kombucha, 8 grams of sugar is more than enough for like a month. That is awesome. That is awesome. Which means I can improve this the same way. It's kind of silly I'm doing all this. Factor the same approach as the 24. Yeah, because I don't even use this anymore. Well, I use it here actually. The initial time. Played a lot of Minecraft, of heavily modern Minecraft. Well, a Greg Tech, Industrial Craft. All Minecraft out for a while. Now, maybe on my second project, I want to make something that's Minecraft-like. Maybe then. Until then, you're gonna have to be patient. Now, this thing. It's all because of this thing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, my second project will be something like that, like base building thing, first person view, whatnot. Yeah, we're gonna you can just go check it out. Well, except this way, this one's not particularly helpful. Kind of weird. Wonder if this would work better way. Maybe more like that, where you guys could build out your factory, except this one even doesn't show much either. It's about technology, man. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like building factories. Yeah, hell yes. Unlocking the quest line. Except this one has magic too, it's nasty. That is nasty. No. Anyway. It is not easy. Not for the faint of heart. It could take months to go through the whole tech tree of GregTech. There's good reason to avoid it. Alright, so now that this works, now I need to think of simplifying this logic entirely. Entirely. Because I do reset it every frame. There should be a faster way of doing that. Because essentially I need 1 GP buffers for the previous frame for each combo of object submesh. Matching entity IDs don't matter. Thing is this previously already cleared out? I shouldn't need to struggle that much. Really shouldn't. Could maybe have two buffers. One that's previous empty and one that's building out. There's plenty of packs right now for GregTech if you're really into it. It's the best tech mod in Minecraft. Nothing comes close. I actually played it not too long ago. Had some crazy big ass factories. I'm actually curious if I still have it or not. Minecraft. No. Yeah. This is me playing this GregTech. You can see this is like multi-block machines. Different machines process different things, different voltages. These are like wires connecting stuff. There's pipes going around everywhere. You work in the combustion engine, you're supplying oxygen versus lubricant for that stuff. There's like different processing, everything left and right. This was me testing out a combustion engine. Was being a pain in the ass. I wonder if I have a better view of this. Maybe. Kinda. This whole management of liquids, it's like being a real freaking factory engineer. Except this one is not too interesting. But you can actually see like in depth how far this goes. Like just like I have like rows of machine, man. Yeah, this is the ultimate tech pack in Minecraft. That's probably it, right? Probably. I don't remember if I still have it or not. Maybe I have to reinstall CurseForge for this. I may have deleted licenses. I may have. No, I still have it apparently. I don't remember which one was the latest one I tried. Maybe this one. I remember trying to update one of them at some point. It wasn't working. So that's when I gave up. Some update there crashed it. Let's see if this one works. Don't care about you. What's up, Roman? Let's see if it boots up. Because there's one world that I spent like a few months building out. Pure tech. Probably wasn't this. Let's see which one is the biggest one. Biggest one is modern 2.6. No, it's okay. Let's see. Let's see if it's an empty world of the one I had. Yeah, it's one of the crashed ones, I guess. Maybe I can boot up some other one that would still run. Because I think it was this one. Because I think this was something I tried later. You have a beastie PC. And GregTech takes a long time to start too. Oh, it does come with a log. Well, it's been so long since I played it, and it's probably not going to be of any use. I mean, how plain as modded Java stuff is nasty. Couldn't load shaders. Fine, whatever. Try this. I think it's this the one. I think that's the one. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I did have backups. Yeah, last time I played it was starting to get into coding last year. So it's been a while. Nah, CurseForge is fine. CurseForge is fine. I'm curious. What if I start a new world? Will it still work or will it crash? Maybe it only crashes on my save. Dude, like, this is kind of annoying. Like, how do I get up this window? Uh-huh. Gotcha. No. Let's do a test. New world. Will it start? Go. This is a mod pack that was already working. Just that back then it was crashing because I tried to update to a new version of a mod pack. And then in the process something went crazy. Yeah, well, specifically, like, New World just works fine if you start completely from scratch. But my save gets broken, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But here you can see all the fancy machines that you can install and build out, all the complexities and behind all the stuff. Boom, 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 boom. So problem was just playing my stuff. I'm just curious. No, I'm just curious. If you play my world, maybe the logs will be more helpful as to what. Oh shit, son! It actually loaded. Holy shit! The world is back, dude. Look at this. This is what months of work looks like. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where's the portal? I think there's a portal back home, right? Yeah. So this is the old world, the regular world. And this is a base I used to have, then abandoned. I didn't even remove this solar panels. I collected with cable to build up some basic stuff. What is this? Super tank of nitrogen, oxygen. Basic combustion. I don't use this base anymore though. Oh yeah, it has a fancy elevators. So you can just hop between levels. What does it go? I think this goes into... That's right. Who needs how many gut machines? Oh yeah, this is oil processing. That's enough oil. Like here's the oil driller, I guess. Yeah, oil drilling rig. Is that still active? It's all out of power. Right. Oh, this one's buggy too. Oh no, man. Let's go back. Go back to the main platform. I don't remember anything. Oh, this is all the travels I've done. Looks like bookmarks are mostly gone. Sadly. Sadly. But this mod pack you can Another world's not too interesting. You can create a home like a void world. Travel anchors cute. Oh, travel anchors, right. Anyway, now back to this. So I don't know if you ever played Applied Energetics. This thing is amazing. It still run. This is high octane gasoline. Yes. This will becomes like your virtual storage. Basically create stores like everything virtually in a way. And then it can automate creations of items. For example, you can like request this one. And it'll show you what it will craft and create in the end. Let's see, this is distillery stuff. No, this one doesn't have any problems. Especially my machine, it's anyway fast. But yeah, most of the time it's too slow. Like this is distillation tower. Where... Oh. I guess the input is in the first block. Yeah, input is in the first block somewhere here. Yeah. Ow. Hot pipe, huh? Oh yeah, it's a cracker. Crack in the oil. Yeah, because this is the out. So this must be... Yeah, different outputs for this stuff. There are so many machines. This took months. Months. Yeah, there's computer stuff, but I don't use that stuff. Like here's the combustion engine. Produces insane amount of power. This is a thing. This is storage power substation. It just stores electricity. This is something that's called a clean room. Certain machines only work when you're inside a clean room, which took years, months to build out. This is a giant like multi-block machine. It's like this is a circuit assembly facility. Fancy stuff. Nice that it works still. That's a victory. There's different machines all connected up. I think this is a macerator, right? Yeah, large maceration tower. It's a serious business, son. Serious business. And all the storage is actually virtual. You can actually see these drives. So each drive actually virtually stores different item types. No, there's no redstone. There's no redstone here. All the cables are very special modded cables. There's no redstone. I might have redstone here, but I don't really use it for anything. Maybe it gets processed for stuff. Look, this 2 million cobblestone. Oxygen, gas, liquids. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did it have rockets somewhere? I don't remember if I've ever gone to space. Yeah, Energetics is my favorite mod of all, dude. It's so good. Bruce even have like a terminal, so you can access your items remotely. Oh yeah. Alright. That's good stuff, but... Oh yeah, this was what I was building. This is my next project. Just building this giant assembly line. Which literally takes like a number of assembly steps to make. Yeah, this is what I stopped on. And each of these block machines is so expensive to make. Yeah. Nitrobenzene. There's so many liquids. So many liquids. Ethanol, methanol, acetone. Yeah, one of those is a farm machine creating trees. Now nothing beats what's the name of it? Nothing beats Applied Energetic as a mod. The guy who made that mod is insane. Absolutely insane. But yeah. What is this? Is this oil thing here? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oil. pumping up oil in the middle of nowhere. Because why not? An alloy blast smelter. So these different parts actually, there's like recipe cards. This is recipe cards, yeah. Wow. Anyway. At least it's working, which means I can get rid of everything else. Back to coding the game. Dude, what is this? Oh god. Oh, that was too much information. It's time to hop back here. I'm actually curious. Yeah, that's fine. If I go back to 50, will it be slow as well? Yeah. It's about as sluggish. So I need to rethink this whole structure. I need to rethink this whole structure. Could make it a map, but do I really need to? Because really just a list of previous buffers. I need to find the one that matches to do the work one. Might as well convert it into a steel map, and then from there I can see how much faster would be my approach. Excuse me? Although, maybe it'll be fine. I still need a map no matter what. Probably. Probably. Let's see how much this helps or not. Oh, I need to do some stuff here. Right. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, that takes care of this. Gonna be one more thing here, some actually a bunch of things. Including the whole duration. What's this? Oh, screw you. Screw you. Section, what does that mean? Oh, no. Blue skin blast. Right. Yeah, this one I'm not sure. I'm just gonna ignore this for now. Oh yeah. It's probably not gonna work, is it? Ah, I thought this would give me. Looks right. I don't particularly feel like doing this, to be honest. Yeah, it needs a hash, isn't it? What's that? Okay. Hash combine. Oh yeah, that whole magic. Always annoying. Always annoying. Can't be making noise. Bell's gonna disable you. Hmm. Let's go. Let's see. By 0, right? It will be nothing. Now 1. Good. Oof. Oddity. Yep. I used to actually prototype a game just like that. I don't remember if I still have it. I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere. Pretty sure. Although it's kind of rare. Or maybe just have pictures of it somewhere. I think maybe just pictures. Oh yeah, look at this. Back when I was working on the first dynamic shadows. No ray tracing back then. Or first font. Yeah, I think this was a bug when it was keeping me busy for like a full week. For a full week. Yeah, it's all blown out. Yeah, pictures of that base. Of that base. Minecraft Day 1341. Whatever. I know I did at some point. But whatever. Different time. This. Did I ever get reused? Here's what I got wrong here. Might as well fire it up. Did find something. Size of 3. Wait, it says it's already in use? You shouldn't be grading stuff that's in use, dude. That's not right. If it's not in use, then do it. Otherwise, it will ignore it. Wait a second. If it's in use... Oh, it was the loop beforehand. So just keep going until find one. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I need a different approach entirely. I It's kind of silly to keep one buffer for land. Really silly. You know what? I don't like this. I'm gonna revert this. I'm gonna revert this. All this gets reverted out. Let's have the concept of in use. No, I'm gonna take this elf instead. And I have 2 buffers. Re-in-used. Okay. So this is all will be free. That's here. Otherwise, add iron. Right. No. Goes into used. And if I find a free one, needs to be moved into used. Some builds out too fast. Oh, I need it to be pointer stable free, huh? Yeah. Might get tricky. Alright, I can change it later. Otherwise, add it to here, right? One in free, move it into used, delete it here. It's a straight up copy, right? I think so. I think so. Prepare. Right. When I'm preparing, doing this. Basically, just bring everything from used to free. I think that's it. Building. Has to be going by this, right? This here should be easy to refactor. Oh. I mean, yeah, no, whatever. What else? I'm gonna freeze, right? Grab a used one. Oh. Where was this? Okay. Right, now makes sense. Use this empty, good. On it at 0. Okay. Greater than destination buffer. Ooh. Combine output skin vertices. Region. Looks right on that. Throws buffer, destination buffer. Going in there, okay. I didn't mess with this, right? No, I didn't. I'm curious, does this cleanly copy it over or not? Let's see, instance versus used instance. Is it the same thing? 224, 030. Transforms. Now that does not look the same. Or did it? No, I guess it's the same. Yeah. Okay, so it's the same. It's a big ass size for sure. It looks the same, dude. Erasing 035. Looks correct. What's up, info? Ooh, GPU crash. A hard GPU crash. All the monitors go black. No more. Give it a moment. Look, it's recovering. Recovery in progress. Well, the monitors are still black though. Did it really crash that hard? The monitors actually not recovering? Oh. It's waking up. Oh God. Oh no, it's chats. Okay. Back from GPU crash. Jesus Christ. Alright, cannot ignore this. I thought it really did the same thing. This one goes directly to used. Rebuild required. I think you need to rebuild no matter what. I don't think this has much use anymore, does it? I guess it does, but... Huh. Let's do it again. Stop before the crash. Right. Greater than destination buffer. For the copy region. Connection offset. This is where I'm copying out vertices of all the skinned objects. Destination buffer is here. But why is this being... It's not part of this. Right, I guess it is. I guess it is. Nice. Skinned out mesh from Blast. Did it not match the right stuff? And potential reordering though. Nobody should. Oh, I'm returning the wrong damn thing. Now let's only explain. Yeah. Okay. Back from the dead. No more falls, no more certs. I mean, this is just a test if it crashes. Because this is gonna run super slowly. But it doesn't crash. So that's good enough. Until whatever happened there. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. There could be some deeper issues. But does it run at all? Does it run at all? Scratch buffer. And does it run faster? Yeah, this is a lot faster. Only that much. Reso's hitting like way more. Alright, about 75. The gold standard. Let me know what you got. Okay, I've got 75. That is running faster. All the CP cost is still very, very high. It might not be viable yet. Ray tracing off at blazing fast, of course. For ray tracing, it's all CPU side. Actual rendering is fast. Must be some other costs I'm not seeing. But still, that is an improvement. That is an improvement. try. Oh god. I don't know. GPU freaked out about something. Bro. Oh, was this one was being slow after all? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Makes sense. The way I shipped it over is not cheap. That is an improvement, but I should be able to do even faster than this. Real war is 5 milliseconds to draw. If they're significantly better. Not a whole lot, but some degree better. All lamb skin mesh is expensive as hell. The interesting thing is whole robots, but they barely need anything that is skin, technically. But whatever. Curious. Same thing. Optimize build. Now let's go optimize build. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Your robots, 200. Still a little high, even for this machine. Raytracing meshes, huh? One way to improve that, since robots rarely actually need actual skin meshes, I could probably convert it to non-skinned. Probably. Might be too much work though. To be fair, for the current level, 50 robots is a plenty. Is a plenty. curious now. Basically, just release the last one, right? They're gonna crash and burn to the ground? Not really. Oh, need energy. Give me energy, man. Okay. It's been a known territory discovery. Never pushed the game that hard before that many robots. That's for sure. It's time to start my debug windows in this mode. Because usually I only go up to like 15-ish at the most. See how that looks at 15. I mean, yeah, this is obviously absolute not the problem. All it is starting to get somewhat expensive. You draw cost, yeah. Great. Yeah, so that was generally success. I could actually speed this up a bit more. Just a little more. Not really. Not really. Well, if I guess a double buffer should make things a lot easier to manage. A lot of boys. Sword boys. It's only a matter of time before I start working on my own navigation mesh, swear to God. Although maybe I can just put this on a thread. Actually, this one doesn't even show up as a prompt here. But yeah. But this is a lookup that's expensive now. Did it look from the end? From the end? It's like the less mess looking from the end, maybe. Comes in of ABC is free, gets used ABC. Gets add back in the same way. So search for A, you grab it, then you put C in the first place, unfortunately. Good market there is gone. I kind of want to see some data first. Here. This is it, right? Canned blast. 642 views. What about free? It's easy. Used and free. Yes, moment to moment, you don't have anything left over, really. Just occasionally, briefly, something changes. Ever so briefly. You'll run out of everything. Right. That'll make sense. For most frames, it's gonna be the same order as it came in. Frames. Cleaned up. All in all, it's a victory. Robo vacuums, yeah. There's even more than that. If you stomp on a few of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom! Big Roombas in a house. Here to pay back revenge. Oh, Jesus Christ. Boom, blown to bits. Blown to bits. But most recent work was actually something else. I'm curious if I broke that or not. Let's call a bike. But right now I'm actually saving in PC. I think it already works end to end. She climbs on a bike, rides with you back to home. Back into the home base. Goes to her destination spot, which is this one. When she gets here, it'll be enabled, and now you can buy items here. And up until you rescue this one here, you're not gonna have any item markets at all. So if you just start out as this, you get nothing. You got nothing. Usually be finding something like going under here to do a mission. Ooh. So she's captured right there. So you have to take out all the bad dudes first. I don't have the build yet. Hold up. Where's the energy slot? Come here, boys. Yes, yes. Okay, now it's free. Now we can go for a ride. Goes right for the bike. I need to be careful that distance. Need to be careful that distance and all those objects to fly through. Oh yeah, I got some dice. Nothing too exciting. Nothing too exciting. Alright, let's go back to spawning 50 robots and observe. Observe. What does that go into? Did I mistype? Just need to reload. Yeah. This is the art style of a lazy engineer who's primarily an engineer, not an artist. So just focus on minimum effort that looks kind of reasonable for what I want to portray. Alright, 50 dudes. It's not running too slow. A little, but not too slow. I think it's debug build. Hopefully it means on most machines it will still be fine. I just have particularly high standards. 4K, 144 Hertz minimum. At least on my machine debug build. You know what? What about the screen? Oh. It's not as powerful a frozen orb though, it collides a bit too early. Not too crazy slow. Right. Next, what do I want? Lyrock would actually be amazing. Give me power. Charge. Few more points. Now it's too expensive on mana though. expensive. It's almost like a puzzle game, how many shots you get. But it's good to know that art style is interesting enough. It's definitely different because this is a custom engine. So nothing looks like this. So that's something. Well, the good news, game runs doesn't crash. It gets a little sluggish at 50 robots. But this might be as much as I want to try for the current time. What is this? Oh, that. I think it's an improvement for speed for sure. This as far as that goes. There might be still slowdown elsewhere. It's fine. 50 is now fine-ish. Fine-ish. But this is too much. 3.5 milliseconds for CPU time. If it's not this, then it's still looking, measuring other stuff. Interesting. I wonder what else I can combine on CPU side to make it faster. It's already combining all this. Well, Snapple, I'm just gonna have to measure, untie. Well, scope. I have Tracy enabled. I don't remember. Time to do more profiling. Deeper, harder profiling. Tracy is off. Will be on now. Excuse me. You just... Did it crash? Why did it lose all my windows? Okay. Good. Okay, about this. Come here, Tracy. Time to take a look. Oh, I'm gonna might have to do... Actually, maybe I can do my own thing for now. Okay, I got this. Yeah, that's the... That is the cost. That is the cost. Yeah. Pretty much all the cost is here. Okay. Okay. Fine. Oh, be back. Be back. Booyakasha. Okay, everything is stable. That's good news. Now, the fact that one of the scratch buffers was misaligned is bad. Actually, wait, I want to see what's expensive now here. That's the whole thing. Particles. And build. Let us see. The skin.build is a majority of time. Makes sense. Makes sense. It is a lot of work. In build. But which one? That's the actual build. Compute is pretty high on the cost too. Probably have to combine stuff there, don't I? Is prep high? Kinda. Wait, some of the stuff... Be back. Okay. Let's see. The computer's the next big one. Because it's a separate thing. I should merge it. I should just freaking merge it. Nothing is nothing. Okay. It's built primarily. Okay. Primarily this. Combine vertices. It is an upload, it's true. I wonder. I wonder what's in the Wonder Bowl. No, just regions within that, so... Be back again, finish up food. I wonder, can I issue one? Multiple come in. Copiers in one call. I don't think so. Well, maybe. Is it possible in the shader? I'll actually need to see which one is actually slow. Bind, dispatch, copy out. Copy out. Stop bulking buffers. That is possible. Double key could work. But anyway, it's not even the slowest. It's copying out. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of copies. Could be a few thousand copies. Double getting the buffer sounds good. I knew it. I need to finish development at some point, huh? Okay, instead. That will be now a little bit annoying. Probably push this to close out the sand and then develop. I'm tempted to play this, but it's too slow. I don't have time for that. Ain't got time. Game evolved to chess, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm thinking about optimizations. At least 50 robots are not struggling too much. Get this bishop. Juicy, juicy bishop. Finally finished development. Jesus. Jesus. What to do about this knight? It's kind of annoying. Just win the pawn. Sure. Don't mind if I don't. Don't mind if I don't. And robots, I can do 50, no problems. 75 is pushing it. Might have issues. Gonna go there. Although maybe it's dangerous. Maybe. Back here's annoying. I can respect that. He loses that, but... Wilhelm 15. Well, this is specifically ray-traced business. Without ray tracing, it's significantly faster. There's no problem there. I don't know how one really handles a ray traced. My guessing is probably using some kind of modern approach, is like a mix of different stuff. Here. I'll just do it. Go for glory. Oh, that was dropping. I didn't even notice that. Didn't even notice that. 3 pawns, but can't do anything with them. Ooh. That's disappointing. Just disappointing. Okay. $50 robots is pretty high amount. Just a ray tracing, just so expensive. I mean, I can do many more without ray tracing. Many more. Actually, I'm curious. I think I can only push up to 100 right now. Let's do it. See for any limits. 40, 50, 60. Something else begins to break down. Yeah, no mesh. No mesh does not like handling 100 dudes. I'm gonna have to write a separate my own one for that. You know, like the main coast is not even rendering, dude. It's not rendering. Like there's 100 robots. But the actual cost is navigation mesh, nothing else. The main cost is navigation. We'll have to end animation after that. The drawing is fast enough. Fast enough. To be fair, this is still 110 frames. But this is not optimized. What about optimized? Let's go. 1,000. I think we need to build a custom navigation logic for 1,000. What I'm using now is too slow. Unless optimized build. Yeah, obviously it's a lot better than optimized build, huh? The optimized build can handle 100 without ray tracing. Let's see. No, it's gonna crash and burn to the ground. 100 it cannot do. It's just not made for this many. mean, I can certainly bump up all the limits and probably support it. Probably shouldn't though. If I combine those buffers, there is a chance of something good. Skin blast. I guess indices could be combined. I don't know if it's worth it or not, to be honest. There just might have to be something in the playtest to see what systems can handle. So to be fair, 50 is a good amount. That is a good amount, a healthy amount. Ooh. That's a GPU crash. Let's see. It's down to a crawl, but there you go. Or 2A. Yeah, it's a requirement. I really don't feel like fixing it right now, though. I really don't. I want to instead clean up and submit this as this. Yeah, because the proper way to do this would be to draw them using non-ray tracing with skin meshes. I wonder. Right, food munching time. Let's see, about 560. That scratch buffer is worrying. This significantly slower or not? A little, not much. Maybe combine these. Might actually be significant saving. Better destroy it right now. That's right. That's right. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be problems. It's gonna be problems. Hey, Console, what's up? It's cracking. Jonas Dab from Hearthstone and Twitch. Ain't that something? Alright, food is finished. Oh yeah, time to stack them high. Oh right, yeah. Almost, but not quite. Oh, but I want to saddle it. Yeah, that would do it. Then back to coding. I think I'm done optimizations for the day. I think it's time to go back to gameplay. Okay, easy enough. How steep is learning curve? Oh, you're talking about Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering compared to Hearthstone. Well, this is not Hearthstone, this is Magic the Gathering. I don't know, it seems like pretty much everybody knows that game. It's kind of hard to tell, man. You just gonna have to check it out yourself. It does have game stars and whatnot, so... Because looking into that, the base suit is pretty free. Yeah. I haven't been knowing the game since a little kid, so it's hard for me. I don't think it's that difficult, to be honest. It kind of really depends on what cards you're playing. If you're playing simple decks, it's pretty standard and simple. Or just would give it a try. Give it a try. It's like it's the card game. The card game. When it comes to combat stuff. Hearthstone is like a simplified version in some ways. Some ways not. I didn't play Hearthstone much though. I'm curious, what if I combine this one? Let's do this. I want to measure this part. How much saving can I do if I combine barriers together? Give me 50 robots. Got 50. Yeah, it's about 100-ish. Yeah, so remember. Okay. And now. Oh yeah, it's a separate thing or whatnot. I really should combine it together. Really should. But at least move this out prior. Allow. Mesh count, check. Combine vertices, right. 2110, it's a lot. 2110, yeah, it is the same actually. Kind of curious, but okay. That's a lot of barriers. 2,000 barriers to place. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's expensive. Do you have days when I don't want to touch the game? Sometimes I feel lazy and not sure what to work on, and yeah, a little bit. In that case, if you really still want to work on, you can work on like improving like unimportant stuff. Stuff that makes progress, you just kind of care emotionally for that day, but not necessarily the highest priority. You can do that oftentimes, just refactor stuff, renamings, just playing the game. But if you really struggle that much, you're gonna have to start asking yourself if it's a problem with the game, direction, you're not sure what to work on. Something unsatisfied of something, like you're using an engine to make a game and it's not quite giving you the type of look and feel that you want. And you're struggling to get the game engine to behave the way you want to. All that could add up. You have to be your own therapist and figure out what the hell's going on. So let's see. That's a lot of freaking barriers, man. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, about 800-ish. Let's see if I can lower this a bit. This is so big. Oh yeah, we need no, it's true because Never made as much progress on projects as you have so far. I feel like a small river fish in the ocean. I guess if you're looking up ahead, like years of work in the future, then yeah, that can be wild. That can definitely be wild. Well, it's like a marathon, dude, one step at a time. Sometimes you have to specifically focus on what you care about day to day. At least when you work on features that you care for that day, as opposed to what you might think important. Should give you more satisfaction day to day because you're actually accomplishing the stuff you care about for that day. That might help. Might. I don't need to mute this. Good. Good. Edit that. Good. Okay. Let's move with this. Maybe I want to combine this too. But let's see how much this makes a difference, if at all. We ran out. Oh, this thing wasn't big enough to contain everything. Ouch. Yeah, yeah. I guess I'll have to just manually build this out, dude. Why? I just do it manually. Do it freaking manually. Buffer barrier just does this, right? Yeah. Not exactly what I want. Structure, buffer, memory, barrier 2. Or stage mask. Okay. Or stage mask is this one. Yeah. XX mask. Stage. Access mask, yeah. Need this. Oh, this I know. Offset. Offset. I think just 0. Think of posting devlogs. It's just a lot of effort, dude, for not a whole lot of feedback. At least looking at games that kind of succeed, they're just gonna succeed based on the game doing well. You having high YouTube doesn't particularly help much. It's better off making spending that money into a great game trailer and then putting that up. Yup. Place barriers. Uh-huh. Okay. Zero and whole size. Makes sense. Makes sense. Comes a manual call. Yeah, just the thing that do devlogs of any value, they just take extra effort. It breaks you from your game. You have to take time away from that if you're not thinking about that. But in reality, once your actual game is good, the best marketing is the people liking it and sharing it with other people. Everything else is kind of artificial and highly limited in success. Don't need to know this. Supposedly should work. Should. Try this. Yeah, I mean, the perfect example is Megabunk. People just love sharing the games that they like because they're kind of rare. They suggest it to streamers to play, and the streamers play. Even more people see it. That's really the easiest one. Just make a fun game, dude. Life will be so much easier. Because like Megabunk didn't do anything crazy on social media at all. Oh. Oh, it needs to be max size. YouTube is more like a fun side thing. Well, let's see if it's actually correct. The gist of it seems fine, okay. Alright, let's see if that can down cost. Okay, previously was 800 microseconds. But what is it now? What is it now? Get them 50 robots. Actually, this faster. From 800 down to 640. That was worth it. That was worth it. Huh. Well, if that's the case, then I might as well do the same thing here. Yeah. I should have saved previous work. Transfer. Transfer. And build and do that, okay. Your robot's coming up. Ooh. Dude, I just cut that in half. 800 down to 450. Sweet. That was a big deal. Not the biggest change overall, but still an improvement. Yep. No worries. You can also free to join on Discord as well. On the all themes. Plenty of different links, different goodies. Actually, does Discord work in YouTube chat? I guess not. What's up, Riza? Indeed, that works. That kind of works. Nothing else that's particularly high. Yeah. This is all reasonable. That was kind of big. That was big. One more test. Striker. Is this... No, it's an actual thing. It's been a year and a half into it already. Discords. It's a serious business, man. Serious business indeed. But it's both. It's a passion to make money through the type of game that I want to make. Alright, let's do the 50 robot tests. Oh yeah, this is just that. Alright, yeah. Now without any slowdowns. This is solo dev. The true indie solo dev. Not like, hey, we're small indie studio of 15 developers. It's like, dude, ain't nothing simple about that, a small. $15 devs is like $1 million upkeep per year. Yeah, that seems good. I saw an X post of that somewhere, like, hey, we're a small indie studio of 15 people. It's like, dude. Just say you want extra goodies by using the word indie. So the next real change is probably put navigation mesh on the thread. I'm the biggest fan of that, to be honest. But you can definitely do it. Maybe while rendering is going on, I could run through nav mesh on a thread. Yes, I could shave off 1 full millisecond of a frame. That would probably make it fast enough. Where 50 doesn't lag at all. I've been doing C++ all of it, pretty much forever. Probably at least a couple of decades. Yeah, probably a couple of decades. It's interesting that they bug out once in a while. A lot of the time. Yeah, no big deal. To be honest, the biggest part of C++ is figuring out what part of language not to use. That's the most important stuff. Like, do not use standard template library C++ under any cases. Not for any real production code anyway. For throwaway prototype code, maybe, yeah. But yeah. And just about all of modern C++ is pretty nasty and disgusting. But the tooling around C++ is bar none. Nothing beats it. Even C tooling is not as good as C++ tooling. Maybe it's time to go and actually back and do some quest work instead of all this nonsense. Let's go back to reasonable robot counts. Something reasonable. I feel like a happy beginning of the game where you don't have 50 robots running down your face. Come on, give me charge for turret. Yeah, thank you. One more. Oh yeah. I should grant you something for destroying walls. Not sure what. Don't C++ then C, yeah. That's backwards for sure. I would still think nowadays it's kind of weird that languages become so complex. When I was starting out, I got started into basic language in Pascal, then C and then C++. And because of that, transition between languages was pretty easy and smooth. Like basic language is so easy to get into. Oh my god. Even Pascal is kind of nice. It doesn't even have pointers. It was back then it didn't. Oh, what is this? Hell yes. Go. Anyway, let's finally make a submission of all this. Don't care about this. Don't care about that. This looks like a clean change. Don't see any problems here. Fine. Fine. Okay. Actually, this already got it took care of, so I can remove that. That's fine. On some assembly, yeah. Yeah, you gotta pick at some point, man. But web dev, that's a bad idea. There's no happiness there. I think all those changes are good. I think I need to do it. Well, web dev gives you pretty far from computer tech. And also the styles of web dev is pretty disgusting. Just abstraction type of abstractions. For example, it's going to be very difficult to go from abstraction to suddenly working on games like this. Because you're just not used to thinking in computer terms. There's no happiness indeed. Yeah, 2 years of web dev. I mean, it'll give you initial cash. That's easy enough, but it's pretty nasty. That said, you can still make games on web dev, so if it's good enough for what you want, that's fine, but you gotta be careful of that to some degree. Okay, T optimizations for skinned meshes. I think that's a pretty serious improvement overall. Do clean build. Yeah, I'm designing in C++ much the same way, but yeah, most of the time web dev is much easier to get a job remotely or local, so I totally understand. If you're doing it for money so you can escape some hellhole and go find a better job somewhere else, by all means. By all means. That said, there's fewer, even though there's fewer jobs of that kind, there's also... Oh. I guess I have to do this. I'm gonna play this game now, huh? Alright. Get to this point. First, initially start working at Microsoft. working the Windows Server stack, but at least it was C++, even though it was in games. And then at some point later switched to video games for several years. All kind of gross. It's all kinds of gross. On the other hand, if I can get rid of this bishop, I don't mind. Do not mind it. Oh yeah, I applied to Microsoft, dude, many times. I think I applied maybe like 100 different times. And I even had to fly out more than once to go for different interviews before I got accepted. Wasn't easy to get in, but eventually. It's much easier to do it as a student grad before you graduate and whatnot. There's still that crap. Quite a tech job, huh? Interesting. That is certainly interesting. Oh. I guess I'll still do this. Yeah, it could be worse, I suppose. But that seems good. That seems good. If you're young enough, you can still come back. It's fine. It does get here though, actually, which is pretty annoying. Gotta play faster though. Yep. Now that pawn is a goner, dude. Is a goner. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Oh, that's a bad idea. Whatever. AI is, the smarter you are, the better you'll be able to use AI. But it's not that easy to use AI well. Not at all. A gamepad. I'm gonna just run around for a bit. I use AI in a different way. AI is really good at being like a rubber duck. Like asking different questions, more like a high level stuff. Not actually writing code. Like code like questions, you can be decent at to bounce off ideas on. Kind of somewhere in middle ground between retrieval information plus a little bit of thinking. With that, it seems decent. WSD in the game? Yes, of course. It's also pretty good at writing like really small, stupid things. Like for example, I was thinking of making a little like almost like a streaming companion. So I asked it how to write a plugin for Visual Studio that would measure my current lines of code, and then I can show it just in the editor at all times. And give me a decent breakdown. It's probably mostly working. For like a small item like that is fine. Nothing super shippable stuff, but little tools like a Blender plugin, Visual Studio plugins, pretty good. TypeScript plugins for Visual Code is good too. Like, hey, I even figured out Vulkan while talking to AI the whole time. At first, it didn't make any sense at all. But little by little, I understood more and more concepts. Just more like AI is like your tool number 15 out of 20 tools or whatever. All good. Now, the actual thing I needed to work on, aside from this optimization pass, I need to build a quest system so that I can say, hey, this particular level has a quest thing, so you can go down and rescue somebody here. I have doubts how many companies really adopted it. A lot of it just loud CEOs talking, but in reality, I kind of doubt. Wasn't she moving kind of fast? She kind of was. Yo. Come here. I would have preferred to have a brisk walk, which is what I would prefer. Like here, let's see. What do you got? It's not in progress. Not, and it should be. Is this Unity? No, this is a custom engine. Custom, handmade, crafted engine. Alright, so I need to turn this on. It doesn't want to. Alright, let's go. Now it's all custom C++ code. Moving to assigned share, yes, right here. Well, the thing is, reality is if you're just making a game, you don't really need that many tools. Like game engines try to cater to like a million different customers, and that's why they need so many different features, so much ease of use or whatever. But if it's just for your game, especially like a one-off, dude, there's not that much work. And the exchange is that you know everything about it, so you can optimize, improve it, build on it as much as you want. You don't have to struggle with lack of knowledge over time. And it makes you better at the same time, because using Unity, you just get better how to use Unity. It doesn't really make you a much better engineer. Yeah. Yep. But why don't I... Following player, let's make her walk. As opposed to fly around, yeah. Yeah? I'm not sure. Roblox and Blender. Blender's awesome. I use Blender. I actually did at one point I was using Roblox because I had an interview Roblox. At least that no longer moves around, but why does she sometimes fly too fast? Right, hold on. Slow. We need to assign share, right. Walking. Try this. Pole. F pole. Yeah, now now the steps are grounded to the floor. Yeah. There's no more gliding now. There's a bit of a height difference, but it's whatever. From usual camera position, just too far to matter. Yeah, let's speed up the end. Here I am. Take care. Guess this is too fast, huh? Too bad two of them get into the car and taking off. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, this is like my own version of Diablo-like with some sci-fi themes and Barbie themes. Usually, like for example, here's the main man. He just kind of character goes around, attacks, fights robots in different ways. But now, like a Hades-like maps, we have to clear up one map before we can move on. And the main man, he can just observe the game, otherwise it's played. But also optimization, Diablo style as well. Different skill abilities, different robots. And recent work is a side quest of saving a damsel in distress. So go down here. You see somebody trapped in here. Spirit, come down and take care of that. There you go. Why does she move so fast? Okay. Interesting. Follow the player, right. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. That would be a problem. Yeah, there you go. There's animation hitch at the end now with the cycle. But at least there's no gliding anymore. Oh, she flies to the bike. Approaching bike. Come here. Them to test you. Good, good. Nothing weird anymore. Go Roomba, clean up that mess. Okay. Pretty decent for first pass. Decent enough. Decent enough. It could have built a system where if she walks into you, you automatically go to the side. That would be kind of nice, I think. Yeah, it's much more fun. I'll be flying. She'll be walking. Oh, trail particles, I don't mind too much. That seems fine. It looks kind of cute, actually. I used to have the same thing attached to hands as well. Get him, Roombas. Get him. Clean that mess up. Whoops. Whoops. That was a bad animation transition for a moment, but I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let that... Ooh. Excuse me? While following, if the distance is less than that, there's a skull. But that's that. Current speed. Huh. Why? Because of hip motion, huh? I don't understand, actually. Why would it suddenly bump like that? I understand it's gonna be this. Yeah, I get that. Current speed is at 0. Actually, maybe this needs to set to false. If it doesn't bleed away somewhere. Yeah, let's do that. Boom, don't even need to restart the game. Oh yeah, well that's better. There's a little bit of a small hitch. Just a bit. You have questions? Also, technically don't want to have any doors to open up until when she's with you. I don't want to do the whole combat over around. Just don't want to do that. Actually, let's do that. Up, Mr. Nat. Mr. Nat. Doing some testing of animational issues. Oh, maybe I could ignore it for now. Also, she's walking too fast, actually. Hold the phone. Yeah. She actually slides on the floor. Yeah. Oh, I understand. It's this thing. Approaching the bike, I think it's generally it's fine. But once you exit out, that's probably the right time to do it. Yeah. Alright, I lost track of where the hell was I? Where's the state exit? You phone the player. Yeah. There you go. Now it's appropriate. No more sliding. Hey, there you go. Oh. You biscuit. Almost. The project, this is custom-made C++ game, no game engines. Just use maybe a dozen different lower-level libraries, such as physical simulation, such as Physics 5. Probably the biggest library I'm using at this point. Outside of that, it's like a top-down Diablo 2 game, where you can have customization, different stats, different properties, different skill sets, different attributes you can invest points into, and so on. Indeed. Right now, I'm currently also building out a home base. Instead of a town like Diablo 2 might have, you have a flying home base. So right now you can already rescue an NPC, which then enables different features. For example, here by default you can buy items, but you have to get a NPC to enable the spot. Once it's in, now you can buy items. Try and teach yourself Vulkan, yeah. I help myself teach Vulkan by using AI as like a rubber duck. And I would ask 1,000 questions. over time, it became pretty good. But I'm gonna be right back. Am I solo? Yes, I am. Solo dev so far. Less risk, less investment. Less communication issues to deal with. Oh, I know it's broken. Seems like following works every time. It's only a transition between 0 and out. Yeah, it's only blipping between, right? Let me see. First game, yes. Well, I've prototyped it on and off for quite a while beforehand. In fact, I used to prototype this game in 2 different engines. One point I did it in, and this is like a free open source engine nowadays. And I was prototyping this game, pretty much the same concept, just in that engine. But just wasn't satisfied of the level of precision and control I had in that game, so it wasn't good enough, but the base concept is there. And then I spent some time working on the same thing, but on Unreal Engine 5, and that was definitely prettier looking, but I was just so unhappy with that engine. Oh my god, dude. It was such a mess. Like, it definitely looked pretty. You can go around and do all different attacks and stuff. Like, sure. But actually writing code behind the scenes was just so painful. And just so sluggish for no freaking reason. So that's when I realized I had to work on my own tech instead. That was definitely a good choice. Definitely a good choice. Nothing else the game stands out just by looking differently. Okay, so when it Blips between following full on and not. That's when it gets wonky. Maybe. Maybe as long as I'm following, it just always true. Would sometimes blip to the other side? Also, even though it's a C++, I can actually use hot reloading to make the game. It's almost like using a scripting language. I mean, now it's using forward hip motion the whole time. What? Not a biggest deal, but just so annoying. It's so weird looking. Let's do it in slow motion. This might be too slow motion to notice. Is she floating up in the sky? She is. Wow. Did I not zero out the vertical? Possible that I didn't. Movement vector. Just restart one more time. One more time. It's the first game, but I do have plenty of experience, at least in game engine space professionally. The first game, but not first experience. Oh god. Come the Roombas to clean up the mess. Yeah. That's sad as a solo project. You don't. It's not like I'm replicating the whole thing. Just enough will be fun. But we'll see. I'm still considering an option of just doing partial roguelike, because that requires a little bit of less effort when it comes to progression. What's the difference when it goes around smoothly versus not? My guess is when you stop and go, yeah. Interesting. Excuse me, what was that? Oh, it's alternating really fast between idle and walking. Oh. Something in that messes it up. Okay. Yeah, as long as the speed remains high, it's fine. But once you slow it down... Where the hell would do that to the position? Unless somebody might actually ride into it. Position... for bikes, but it's not doing bikes yet. Animation issues annoy me so much. So much. Oh, really? Need hip motion now? Really? Do I even use this anymore? I guess. Yeah. Well, probably there's something to fix tomorrow. Might be too late to think much. Maybe do something easy like play chess for a bit and then call it a day. Bit early. You've released an RPG and a roguelike. Yeah, nice, dude. Got any links to Steam or whatnot? I mean, that's kind of asking for it. Boom, 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 boom. It's not exactly what I want, so I have to take there. So gotta take here. Was it a solo RPG and roguelike or part of a team? No, definitely I love looking at games, especially something closer to my quality so I can compare, measure, whatnot. I have a whole section called competition. I'm just gonna go for different games that look similar, sometimes not, just some stuff to learn from. So it's all good. Play here, but might as well. Might as well. Don't wait here, don't wait there. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. RPG took 5 years, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely please share the Steam link. If not here, then at least up on my Discord if you don't do it in chat. Yes, I'm not gonna force the draw right away. Maybe not force it right away. I need to go here. Maybe a YouTube channel has links. Don't seem. Oh, I can almost start pushing actually, can I? Push here. I might as well. I might as well push for. How is that? Here? It's gonna move faster. It's the only problem. The only issue. Really, dude? I'm gonna be like that? You just gonna be like that? Anything for me to look at? Remember, did I already try this? Is this the anime style? Was it something else? Oh yeah, it was. Oh yeah, I've tried this. This game was kind of annoying. Kinda annoying. What is that? What is the position in the player? I guess has to be something here. This one here, it will do that. Otherwise, it'll do speed. Maybe I may still change it so quickly. Maybe at least... Actually, maybe I make it worse. Let's say follow, give it like really hyper speed. Or something slow. Oh, right, it needs like 5 or something. Then it just cycles. Cycle. Distance 10.9. I guess it will alternate between goals. It might be the only thing. Be it. If I give it like a little bit of a range. It likes to toggle. Maybe I need to do the same thing here. Does it while the speed is low or what? Yeah, well, speed is low. Six degrees of freedom, first person Twitch shooter. Jesus Christ, dude. Wait, you know what that sounds like? Well, 6 degrees is a bit much, but it does sound like Hellgate, London. That's what it sounds like. I don't know, I'll just think about this animation issue tomorrow. Maybe I'll track it down, but tomorrow. But for now, this is a good time to end the day. She'll be back tomorrow. Probably early in the day. GG's, let's not play that.